day 4 of the Heartland Gaming Expo Game Jam. We're making really good progress. Today is going to be a monster of stream for the jam, because I suspect when it's all over, we will finally have completed the full game loop, i.e. making a playable game. Win and die. You're currently watching on the screen bugs that are now features. What up, Rainbow Kappa? Tell me, are you jamming? Because I didn't hear from you after all of that yesterday, and I got a little worried there. What happened? Okay, cool. Have you tweeted anything out on your progress to the HGE Jam 2017 hashtag? I'm just curious because I want to be able to see what you're doing. It's a great theme, isn't it? It's like the best freaking theme. And it's cool to get updates on jams because a lot of times jams can go in different directions pretty dramatically, and so it's fun to watch the transition. You know what I'm saying? No. But I'm not sure why you asked. Why? Are you using some weird computer that no one's ever heard of? Blackburn! What's up? I don't always catch you on these more evening streams. How are you doing? At least that's what it feels like. Ah, so you're still in the design phase. Yeah, web game would be cool. (4 a.m.) That's what I mean. What are you doing up? Couldn't sleep, get up early, been working jamming all night, what? Alright, we're about to start. Everything is looking good. Yep. Here we go. Going to go into the game scene. Just to bring you up to speed, here's how it looks now. There could be some heavy artifacting. This looks like a hard thing to impress. What do you guys think? Alright, enough of that. Let's get serious. I'm going to start with a little code cleanup. On the multi-spawner, I've noted next time, if you want to write an object that, a function that can spawn multiple objects in the future, note, don't do what I did and have them all as 20, a dozen arguments. Give it a class. That was a mistake on my part. This is going to be an awesome string, so just relax. Dev, hopefully you'll dev with me. And I've never used QTY quantity. I wouldn't like. I always want to use that. I like saying quantity instead of num or number or amount, but it's not. I don't know. When I'm on a team, I tend not to use it. But since it's a jam, I'm like, I gotta do what I want. I don't think you can set default values like that. Boy, this is going to be confusing. Really should call it a zone def. It's really a zone. I'll stick with the naming convention. Yeah, why not? It's nice. It's so nice. What? Public class. Protection. Oh, God, it's like I just have to write the word public in front of things so much. It feels like kind of a waste of my time. If that was a smaller name. Need to start picking up this pace. So the reason why they made the jam a week and not the traditional typical 2 days was because it's run by a university. They don't want to encourage hacking. Yet now that I've been doing it, but even I can see that now that even in a week long game jam, there's still hacking, still rushing going on. And so I can see if you wanted to be a professional jammer, if there was such a thing, you'd have like, I can see the coding skills you would have, like, it's like I could see that you would focus on perfecting a coding style. Which is kind of neat. I realized by jamming that my knowledge of doing events and is not jam ready. Like, I didn't want to take the hour out to get up to speed. Even though I've done it a few times. I've also learned that using shorter variable names is just faster. And even like acronyms and stuff, it's just faster. So I don't know, I think I might actually start modifying my dev kind of to a more of jamming style. It's more like my roots anyways. Like I had to 001040. It's more my roots anyways. Like I already have it in me. What's the problem? This part's always weird. What? This should cause a bunch of errors. Hard to believe, but that to me is easier to read. So I'm doing some cleanup work, and I should have done this the first time. I even know better. I was just hoping that I wouldn't have to add 50 parameters or something. I don't know. I ended up doing it anyways. Oh yes! Oh man, you reminded me. We should take a coffee break together. I'm gonna make some coffee like in an hour. Sorry, Mojo. Just that every time I think of that emote. How's your day? How was your day today? Pretty good? Had some like kind of crazy weather out here. I don't know. I don't think it was too crazy, but other people do. That's all that matters. Alright. How come they don't destroy? You should go here then. Capitano! Illuminati exists, confirmed. They're called the Mercers. That's so ugly. I should rename this to let's just do it. Spawn zone. It's not fun code cleanup while jamming. Well, I wouldn't say it's unfun. It just it doesn't feel like the most creative step. But what we will get out of it is speed moving forward, and we almost pretty much need it to do the job. They both. I feel like I've done this all wrong. Cool, Rainbow. Dude, awesome. Cool. What do you, is it Netflix and chill or what? The only difference here is we destroy the old one. Man, the code came out really nice here. Spawn. I'll comment. Fill in the zone double buffer before cycling. That won't mean anything to anybody but me. This was a bummer. Now before I can test this, I have to set up the title scene because it uses the same function, and hopefully a lot of changes without being able to test it, but such is life. And that would be in, I think it's called Title Manager, yeah. Title state it's pretty janked. Go figure. Ooh. I'm curious if I do a new. I wanted to. How if you ever? I don't think you ever need to delete in C#. I've never seen that. As low as 100. like a mistake? Huh? Why is that 50? I think that's a mistake. About to test as soon as I fill these two out. Mover disk 50. Actually, I don't think we want to move the asteroids at all. Okay, let's see how much changes we did. Cool. And I'm gonna try the. I'll try the game first. I'm here. The title screen. Much better. Wow. It's like I fixed everything. So brilliant. I'm gonna actually commit that change. Get it going. Why so many changes? Oh, I didn't commit a lot of stuff yesterday. Darn. Let's do it. Player starts on broken wing. Zone procedural spawning. Ambient loop. Good enough for me. So oh, Mo. I think I came up for the perfect little. If you wanted to jam more, I'm able to do a lot with what we have. But if you wanted to, I think what you would really get a kick out of is if you made the HUD and you have the whole screen. You don't have to. It's just like, I can tell by talking to you, you kind of have a vision how you'd like to see the score and high score and hit points or whatever displayed. And It's something really subtle that could give like a lot of punch. I know we talked a lot before about not having one, but we don't have time for that, so we will. And just otherwise, I'll just put numbers. Add the word high score. Call it done. Oh, and another one. And this, is optional as well. But for the, I'm thinking we're gonna get an updated story, and if Bad My shows up, I think you're gonna be really surprised where this is going. But I'm thinking when they click next, it might show the controls, which are currently just WASD, and maybe space is like brakes or jump back. But like I'm saying, like somewhere there is a case to be made of an image that teaches the player what the buttons are. But again, without that, I can either just make a button image, or a letter on a square, or I could just literally go Q equals W equals. The HUD is much more exciting. Oh, I gotta do something about how far you can go. Maybe I'll do that real quick, because I haven't... I want a visual effect. I'm trying to think of the easiest way I could show... I keep picturing like a red, like... Let's just do it. I guess I'll do the capping in the player manager, even though I'd rather kind of do that in the game manager, but we'll call it update inbounds and basically we'll add a new public. We want a rect. I could probably do, should I do a radius or a box? I keep doing box, but it really should be a rate. I can't tell. The game's not a radius, a cylinder. It's been a box, but because it's the screen's a box. Stick with box. Man, it used to be like, can you do this anymore? I hope so. I could get crazy and be like, if, so how do we cap? We have to just set the position? That sounds kind of jammed, jacked up. If rigid body transform position X. What? Stupid. Is less than. Fuck it. player X is less than bounds X times 0.5, negative 0.5. Player, shit. Can you set just the X? Right. We're doing the forcing the player to stay in bounds, which I feel has always been like a kind of a poorly designed thing in games. Even the games that try hard, it seems like one of those areas that gets neglected. I guess the best ones usually like start giving you an alert and a time to turn around or something. But I don't know. I really want to bounce. I really want it to bounce, like you hit it and then it goes bing, so there's like a penalty. We might put that in if for gameplay. Something. All right, let's see. Let's say we're 100 and 100. Did it like totally not work or what? Oh. Pff. Note to self. Stuff the values. That's not a bug, it's a feature. It's less than cap it if it's we don't want to do this unless we've actually capped. This probably isn't. This might not hold. Kind of hacky. Still don't look right. Oh, it's not Y, it's Z. Crap. Oops, easy mistake. Why is he glitching so much? Yeah, we're gonna do that idea anyways because I think it'll solve a problem. We'll when you hit the bounds, it's gonna push you back. Getting all the ideas of different ways to write this. Let's go crazy. What? X. Now when we hit it, we should get kind of knocked back in. Let's see. Except for that error. I put it in. See? Ah! Tech stack. Thank you for saving me valuable seconds. Minutes. Good job. Seriously. Appreciate that. Yeah, I made that same mistake earlier and didn't learn. What I'm wondering here, are push forces constantly cumulative? Like, I'm sure that they are. It's like Do any of these override each other? I mean, if I was in the corner, I think they are. Accumulative. Okay. It's working pretty good. It's not... It feels really good. That value I just put in, that feels really good. You can kind of outdo it. Okay, let's take a look at the fourth parameter. Yeah. And I remember in my years of messing with PhysX that they actually don't end up working exactly the way that they read anyways. Like you still... They're kind of... They're not... Like if I set it to acceleration, you'll still have problems. I'm going to do acceleration, I think. That way, no matter what the mass is, I can get the same spring amount. I don't know. I might as well just leave it. It doesn't really matter too much. It's just whether... It basically just affects this number. Right. Good job. Thanks for reminding me. It's been I totally forgot. That's not a bug, it's a feature. That's the theme of this jam, by the way. It's like, in a way, you're allowed to have bugs or something. Ugh. That looked weird. That might have been the collision. No, crap. The ragdoll might need some tuning or something. Yeah, yeah. Ragdoll needs some tuning. Cool. You got it. I wanted to, let me feel one more. I was gonna put a visual effect when you hit the bounds. Like I wanted to put like just a quad really and flash it red, but I feel like it doesn't need it with this. Alright, so I'll leave that for now. And we'll work now on the collision. Which has been problematic. Okay, so basically, if you hit something, I'll put to the console. If you hit something, yeah. Okay. Which one do we want to mess with first? Let's do the voxel glitch, the glitch voxels. Apparently they don't have a script. Just the mover. Bayview asks, would it be better if just to place a box collider around? You mean, well, you would, if I understand what you're saying, you mean you would need like 4 boxes, right? You need boxes on the side and boxes on the top and bottom. Any chance you have to not put physics objects into a scene, if you can, go for it. Because the performance. You're not happy with the bounding? It felt great. Like, it really played really well. Also, the more you rely on PhysX, the physics engine, the more your game will feel like everyone else's. Because it's like so untunable. It gives you very little options to customize, in my opinion. Cool, I see your tweet, Mojo. I'll retweet that. Alexi, welcome back. Solving the problem with physics is another way to do it, definitely. We got a good version, though. Yeah, smart move. Crap. Just 1 second. We're jamming the Heartland Game Expo. I think a lot of you already know. Where I will be broadcasting the show live. And there's a lot going on. We also have a game being showcased there, King of the Bones. Hey, Tech Stack, thank you very much for that follow. Thanks for helping out. And yeah, good job. Let's see the Twitter. All right. What up, Zelda? Okay. So this is the tweet. Mojo, you can take a listen to Mojo's songs. If you guys want to, if you're liking what we're doing with the jam, something that you could do that would really help out is to show your flair and give this tweet a like. Just like that on Twitter. It's harmless. It doesn't cost you nothing, and it does wonders for us. And you gotta listen to his music. I follow him on the SoundCloud too, but it's not a big thing. Alright. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I was getting, I think my immune system was taking a hit, and then I went and got some Airborne, and I drank 3 of those Alka-Seltzer type things today. Yeah. You mentioned that. You mentioned that. I was very pleasantly surprised to hear that. Alright, we did the bounds. We're doing the collision. I was taking a look at the voxel, which is the mover. Which doesn't seem to have a freaking... Alright, we'll just do the triggers then, because I know they have a collider. Let me do this instead. How did anything take damage? It was here. Yeah, I feel much better. You're not allowed to visit Twitter? Why? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. No, I know. I'm gonna make some coffee in like a half an hour too, and we'll really get cracking. Can't use Google? Well, I mean, but no, other countries have like really good search engines too. Like, I don't know a lot about that, but you guys use Bing? Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna make a new script called pain object, just to clear my head here. And we're gonna open the voxel. We're gonna add a component called pain. Wait, what does mover do though? Will that work? Just trying to wrap my head around both the game mechanics, because we have a lot of different types of objects. It's time to commit what they do or don't do, and I'm just trying to, and since we switched them to a ragdoll, it's been a little more bizarre. So, platforms are things you can stop on. That shouldn't hurt you. Okay, I am gonna add a paint object. It's very likely this gets removed and is or merged with something else, but it's a jam and I want to think clearly. So void on collision, enter collision other. If other dot name tag, no, god damn it, transform tag equals player Right now I'm gonna debug player hit, and this will be, well, hard code to only spawn glitch voxels. They're not even, I don't even know what a voxel is anymore. I just think it just means box at this point in time. And we will hard code this to be the voxel box. And let's give it a run. Everything's saved. Also, let's do something else. Let's make these a lot larger. We're entering the Heartland Gaming Expo Game Jam that I'm broadcasting. Zelda, I'm gonna be this Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna be live streaming. I know on this channel. I will be interviewing the lead graphics engine programmer from Unity. I'll be demoing the latest VR. I'll be showing other people's jams and indie games. I'll be showing tutorials like how to some level design tips, and is that a 5? Wait, what? Does that even work? Let me check. Right. Yeah, Zelda, would you give it a follow? And the reason why I kind of ask is every follow that they get, they know it's pretty much from me, and it helps when I talk to them about, you know, future stuff. They'd be like, oh, wow, Matt, we had Matt live stream, and wow, we got like all this attention, like so cool. Thank you. And anyone else that follows, thank you, Z, for supporting. Looked like this didn't work. I just want to check the code real quick. Spawn scale min. I don't think I need the word spawn scale, but we don't have time to change it. Yeah. You can add the bronze trophy. All right, that was a hit. Did you see that? Oh, that's another hit. Oh, that hit my head. Oh, we're gonna need a cool impact sound for hitting the helmet. It should be like dong. If it's the helmet, it goes bang. I'm not at the level where I'm identifying helmet versus body. That won't be very hard to do, but I am a few moments away from that. Oh, look at that perfect landing. Woo! Nice. Nice. All right, let's take a look. Zelda Ethan is our, what's the word? He's a musical prodigy. I can't, hold on. He's a musical prodigy. Zelda, could you tell us again, how old are you? Just do a volume test. 16. See what you got. Wow, I love it. That was not what I was expecting. It was that song is much more to akin to the kind of music that I actually listen to on a regular basis. I know you've been experimenting with the offbeat stuff. I don't think you've totally nailed that. Like those beats that are like halfway. Or so why didn't it detect the collision? Oh, because the rigid body is technically on the cube. The paint script goes here. Copy component, remove component, and on here, let's try that. Paste as new. Let's try again. Oh, hit. It's a lot of hits. Is it? Right, so let's also output the name of what's hitting. I want to see, we're going to get all the bones. Right. This was a lot, I just want to see it. This was a lot easier when we didn't have the skin character. Let's see, other dot aim, no, yeah. I'm testing hit detection. To make it easier. how do we decide what's damage and what's not? I was about to say that the guy is not very tech savvy. How do we identify that multiple impacts are really just one hit, if that's what we want? I mean, if I do hit points, I don't know. We still could not. If we do a health bar and not hits, it will prevent us from having to. Let's try a health bar. It's a jam. I kind of actually already have that happening now anyways. So on the canvas, we'll display, I'm going to do text right now, but we will change it to a graphic. It's just easier. As a programmer to get it to see the number for now. What? Really? Well, picture this, Mojo. After the jam, cut a video together. We'll upload it to Greenlight and see what everyone says. We'll sell it for 99 cents and divide it between the jammers. For life. I'll add VR to it, too. To give it that extra oomph. Yeah, I like VR a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I really haven't. Yeah. That's a great. Yeah. The answer is yes. Got my little issues. Okay. We're going to subtract hit points. So I can do, let me, other dot game object. Got it. Player equals, can I just cast it like this? No, I have to get component. No. I really could get this also from the gameplay manager, but let's just try this. And we'll call it function. call this public void player hit. And we will, where's the update score? An Android app out of this? Yeah, of course we can. It's kind of has all the. Yes, the answer is yes. Update HP float. We'll call it damage. HP public. This doesn't need to be public. This doesn't either. But I will do it. I'll just do it here. And here, scat score will set HP. Okay. See if that builds. Oh, gosh darn it. Player dot player hit. Oh, and I didn't drag the text field into the game manager. There. What? Oh, we want his parent. Let me see if I can get the the player from the gameplay manager. Yeah. Try it that way. gameplay manager dot player. This giving me flashbacks of the gazillion games I made where why doesn't that work? Where the player becomes kind of a global thing because there's a few systems that it's just easier to deal with a cached copy. That doesn't work because oh, it's got to be the object. Yeah. All right. Still haven't made a global yet. We're gonna need to get I'm just trying to think of the best architecture. Let me see. Get root parent. Yeah. Thanks, Bad. I just Googled that. Bad, I just Googled that. Thank you. To see if there was there. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Still having a problem. That's weird. I think it's still having a problem. I'm not touching anything. How is that even happening? It's working now. What happened? Now it's working. I had 84 hit points. What the hell is going on? And now... Interesting. Oh, Mojo, did you hear when I was saying about the HUD? I was just curious. What about? Oh, let's talk about the enemies. What do you? How do you picture the enemies? Because I don't really know. Gotcha. Yeah, tell me about the enemies. So, how is that null sometimes? If the have one more than one player? This guy. He's a player. Without a player script. Not exact, whatever. I have him in there so that when the screen's off, it looks like something's going on. Okay, before when it was a cube, the guy died, we had it explode. Now, I don't know if that works so well anymore. That's deprecated. I'm not actually trying to make it flash. I was just checking how hard it would be to get. Yeah. This code's still kind of supporting the cube. think we need this anymore. I like doing the other thing. It's kind of fun. Gonna make some music now. All the fireflies, welcome. Is yours filling in, or you beard deprived? Alright, let's deal with the explosion. Bane! Thank you very much for that follow. Just trying to think what's gonna happen here is when he explodes, you're not gonna see it. Remove the delay. Let's test it though, because that was a lot of changes. I don't have a good vision for when he dies, what that should look like. I would love for there to be green splatter. I have the perfect particle effect. Well, I have blood right here. Blood spray. Scare the kitties. Ooh. And we'll make it green. Bloodstream. Hell, let's put it in. I wasn't trying to go there, but I don't think anything else is gonna work that good. Player. You're back for good? Time to make progress on your jam? I was saying, really fast, let me tie in this blood thing. That I just came across that by accident, but unintentionally, and I think it's a good idea. Darn it, go back. Player. If you're not around. Hey, Bad My. Okay, can I darn it. Awesome. Can I show you something? Real Okay, cool. Let me save everything. I want to do a quick test of it with I think this blood effect thing is like an instant work. So so let's try it. And then I want to show you what's going on with Bad My. Check this out. You guys are all going to love it. That didn't work out. Let's just commit it all. Okay. So Bad My was jamming sideways, and he created this. And that looks amazing. It looks so amazing. But then I think he was trying to make it a full wormhole, and it went to this. What I propose, since he's on our jam team, what we do, and I don't think he's going to do much more on it because he got out of the jam, that jam, what he wanted, I suppose. Let me open the title. I don't know if you've seen this. So we implemented this story because it turns out our game, though it came from a jam, is evolved to this really cool idea of about Major Bug, a Martian who's an interstellar traveler and gets stuck in the jank dimension because of a bug occurs while on his ship. So I'm like, dude, if you don't finish your thing, why don't we put it in that scene? Like, instead of this useless background here, not there, here, imagine, you know, and to make our jam even larger than life, like, you know, put it in as the jam piece. maybe we change, you know, we put in a, make this black, and maybe we go ahead and glitch this to be, use your random color texture, random color shader. And this is his ship. And you see that you start in his broken wing. Maybe we make this gray, maybe we don't. And so I like the way this looks. I have to see in game. This obviously is struggling more, but we could see what it looks like in game. And we'll just say, like, all we do is have it fly while that text is reading out, and then it explodes, and we start the game. And if this is controllable with Wazid, so much the better. Interactive cutscene. And if you could shoot, fine. So let's see. He gave us a package. I think he had a scene, and he had to do some cleanup. What, not having a ship? No, you got to look at it through a jamming point of view. The more work that's in there, the more it's worth. To win the award, we have to have content. I don't think a background picture of a green nothing shows any work. It's not out of... You mean because it's voxel? I don't know if you're giving me the benefit of the doubt. How does it not make sense? The story is he was in a spaceship and it blows up, and that's why he starts on a wing. It's a cutscene. How does that not make sense? There's a spaceship right here. It makes total sense. I mean, how does it not make... Go ahead and tell me, because I don't want anyone else to get confused. So let's put in... Let's take a look at the project anyways. What do you mean the minority? How does it not make sense? Just say it. Shit, I lost the link. But you haven't even seen the new pace yet. You're basically making your decision based on what you think it will be like, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. That's speculating. Cool. Well, we don't know. We haven't even put it in. We don't even know if it'll work. Ship scene. If it doesn't work, I'll be very disappointed. It makes total sense to, as you see, every single person's assets have been put into the thing, because this is a jam. It's not necessarily all about it's not a, it has a lot more, it has a lot more creativity, room for experimentation. Plus the theme is, not a bug, it's a feature. What up, Bubbler Gaming? Anyone want to help Blubber Gaming in the chat? Welcome. My tip to you is to hang out at the stream. Pro tip. Hang out and get ideas, because there's a lot of Unity devs from all different experience levels come in and out of this chat. Or I could give you the standard answer to do Unity's tutorials. How I learned how to make games was I basically messed with other people's code. Well, that's not totally true, really. That was a big part of it, though. Blackburn suggests to make shizzle and practice. It turns out this saying I'm about to do is basically too old for anyone, but how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Try, fail, repeat, huh? Practice, practice, practice. But I don't think anyone even knows what that means anymore. Man, this import's taking a while. Yeah, sorry for being slightly cynical. Why don't you tell us what kind of game you want to make? Let's get a little more specific so it's not so... Maybe you shouldn't have set the textures to crunch. Okay, good to know. Bad, my out of curiosity, why did you choose that compression method? I love it too. Out of curiosity, why did you? Just is it out of habit or... Alright, let's try his scene. Look at his space field. Okay, were there any controls? This is what you got, right? So all I'm thinking we do... Gotcha. So what I'm thinking we do... You're trying to make like a horror game or a civilization game like Sims kinda. I'd start with something a little small. Well, so how far did you get actually? How far did you get? Intro. Story. By the way, bad my for jamming on the side and making something usable. And now I'm going to take it out of your hands. There is one more thing though. Bad my, will you be able to update the Bonozo logo if we gave you a new image, or is that a meh? I don't know. I just really don't like the old one anymore now that when I look at it, I just go, oh man. It's not the end of the world. I mean, good ideas made it today. All right, I'm looking for this. Turn this to ship. Just takes a sec. What tool did you use to, is it, God, what's that word when you, forgot the word that when you just take a 2D thing and extrude it or whatever. What program did you use? For the horror game, I got the flashlight and the terrain with trees and hills and stuff like that. All I'm having trouble with is coding in C#. Ah, gotcha. Oh, wow, really? Speaking of good ideas. Speaking of good ideas, I just brought you up. Did you send me that Dropbox invite? I put the email in the whisper. I want to send. Right now, we have this intro, and now what really kicked the whole thing off is we want to update this to our new branding. I don't even like that anymore. And then despite me. Wait, why did it skip? Oh, I think I clicked twice. Oh no, I didn't start. When Bonozo does anim, it should make a smack sound right here. Don't you think? I'm thinking. Let me try something crazy. Merge scenes. This is a code. That sounds dangerous. How do you have more than one scene loaded? Free overloads. Build index. Name. Mode. Load scene mode. Load scene mode. Additive. Nice. Let's try something crazy. I don't know if this will work. That's weird they give you a command that's destructive. Why do you think this isn't playing? Because when you do another scene, let's try it the other way around just to see what happens. That sound is so kick-ass. Two cameras. Tech stack, thanks for the duh. Yeah. I didn't even click yet. Look at that. So let me try some stuff. Let me go to the story is empty. I never used it. Scenes. Let's edit the color to be white. Oh, not the next button. No, you don't need to shut up, Mojo. I want to talk about it. Can we talk about it? It didn't change. Interesting. Ah, got the Dropbox link. Let me check the settings. Let it merge. Why not use that shit moving but with the floating square background? Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Uzi, I never did it, no. How have you been, man? Have you been seeing the jam that we're making? It's coming together. Oh, is that your WebGL? Is that what you mean? The theme is also up there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Orange sky. People don't flow into it. I stream and I beg. Game's not greenlit. Cannot wait for the direct thing to happen. The greenlight conversations will be over. I think it ends up being real cruel what they've done to us because too many people have spent too much time worrying about something. That's most likely. I think the way it works, anyone having a problem with the green light, myself included, it just means the game's not ready yet, and you don't need to try to trick anyone. So there's a green light free zone now. Well, that's good. That's good. How much do you think it's against Jambot rules to go ahead and use a font? We gotta change this to a computer font or something. You think it's okay? Our theme is, have you seen it? I'll show you from the beginning. I was just working on that part. You can use fonts in most jams. No one wants to make a font, huh, for a jam. So our game, major bug. I'm working on this part. The story is, while traveling between universes, Major Bug of Mars, Bug is Martian for Joe, received an unhandled exception error in ship software, which resulted in its destruction. How long will Major Bug survive in the jank dimension? And then this is our game. Oh, actually I'm testing it. It's, you have to imagine there's been a lot of different versions. We have asteroids and stuff too. I believe you can. Anyone, I don't know. I bet that's what I'll check. Should I do a Google font? You want to use this one, Blackburn? I mean, I'd love to use the font you selected for the jam. It's just, it's not exciting me. It's a Commodore 64 basically, and it's just. I'm thinking this one. Sign in. Wait, how did I go? Wait, what? That's on my wish list. Wait. Wait, is it? This isn't Google Fonts. I screwed up something. Ew, we don't have very many options on the Google site. Graham, welcome back. You liked it? Well, I'll use it. I'll use it. I mean, I don't know. It's not janky. I feel like our theme is jank, not retro. But I'll use it since it's been selected and you like it. I just want to, I like to be creative. The whole, what's the name of that Pixel movie with the gorilla in it? All right, let's see. How do we download? We might want bold. Wait, that's the font? No. Wait, what the fuck happened? It's called the jank dimension. It's not the dank dimension. Big difference, Mo. It's the jank dimension, not dank dimension. How come I don't get it? How do we do this? Now I know why Google Fonts I don't use a lot. It doesn't actually really have that great a selection. I've been there before. Okay. What? The stupid letters run into each other? All right. I loved how it was scrolling up. We got to keep that. So that's by this. That would make it really sick. Good job, Blackburn. Try. Here, I'll change that while we're here. Wait, did that not save? Dude, hold on. Why didn't that... Hold on. Why I... What the hell? Why isn't that... Why didn't that stay there? I don't know. Of course, Mojo. Oh, it doesn't... Why doesn't it move up? Oh, because I'm starting from the bottom. See how it's going up like a computer? Yeah, Mojo, you're kind of getting a chance to see like my, well, game dev process. Where I basically it's good direction. I'll get to your thing. I'm still working on the oh. Dude, you just Mo, you just got 1,000,000 points, bro. I now you and I are exactly on the same page. Okay, good. Yes. There is a necessary tug of war. So what was the name of the new folder we got from? We got a new yeah. You nailed it. You just had to call the folder Bonozo. You didn't think I'd already have a Bonozo Dropbox folder? Is that why you asked me to make it first? I'm afraid to even look at that live on the stream. We'll pass. Good idea. I'm actually gonna leave it. That. Just to make our life super safe, I'm leaving the group. Got it. Can you rename that folder? How about good Bonozo ideas? God, I love watching what we were doing, but I changed it because there was... Oh, yeah, the end. I want to work on detecting the end. Okay, so when... This is the end. This is the end. I don't know how, if we're at all able to interact with those two scenes. I probably have to merge them. Oh, we want to turn the sound off is the thing. Public audio source readout SFX. Canvas. Wait, story manager. What? What did I just change? Oh, I changed this. No, 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 that's wrong. God damn it. No, that part's okay. That doesn't do anything. Story manager. We want. No, we want readout. Yeah. We're gonna remove this. And then check out our prelude text, which does have. Yeah, we were right. Okay. I'm gonna do a flag. Don't tell anyone. There's probably some. Forget. It's a jam. I don't need to think this hard. I'll just. God, this is making me so mad. This is to make the sound stop when it's finished. Let's pretend that never happened. Let me test it for fun. I just like reading it, watching it. Wait. Forgot. I'm sorry. I bet someone even saw me do that. Sorry, I'm heavily into typesetting. Traveling. Yeah, that's actually a space. I, the sound effect you made for that Mojo is just fantastic. It sounds so good. It's almost like the da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. We should loop and then keep the as a separate sound. By the way, Adam, are you still here? Because I know you shared a link earlier and I didn't check it. Was it good? Did anyone see what Adam Lee posted? Yeah. Bro. Sorry. It means traveler with 2 L's means space, is the space version. With 1 L, it means you're on a playing Oregon Trail. But good catch. Dude, that da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Can we separate that out and loop that and then keep the... Yeah. Yeah. If you've never really been into Traveler, the RPG, it probably looks weird. I'm gonna keep it because it's the space version of... I even think, isn't there a movie like... it means space travel. To me, it does. I could just replace the word, you know, journeying, going, flying, anything. We could change the whole paragraph text. I'm gonna keep that. Let's run the. Let's take out the sequence. So now it'll stop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Tech stack. I'll give that a try. So let's see. Loop. That's a good idea. Equals false. Can I do that? Hey, yeah. Let's try that. Yeah. It's okay, Mojo. Let's try it. Let's tech stack's idea. Yeah, no, we're good, Mo. Let's do a couple things here. Blackburn, did you get one for the font? Wait, that was Adam Lee that did the font? I thought it was Blackburn. I'm totally confused. Adam Lee, is that you with the font? Why did I keep... Crap. Well, look, this is for the space scene. This is for the travel error. I actually didn't know, but I knew it looked weird. It looked weird to me with 1L, because then it meant boring. And this is for the recommendation on fixing the audio. It didn't pop into mind. It's a weird sound. Oh, okay, your font. Yeah. Oh, nice. But we were trying to use Google Fonts because we know it's royalty free, I think was the thing. Uh, Adam, if you're still here, dude, freaking shout at me. And then one more thing, we did get from Good Ideas. Did you rename the folder? Oh yeah, good idea. Can you rename that Dropbox folder to Bonozo Good Ideas and reshare it? Maybe you already did and I haven't checked. I already have a Bonozo folder and it'll just cause problems. I've been there. It's good advice. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do here, Mojo, are you alright. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. It's not renamed for me. Here, trust me. Unshare it completely, rename it, and then reshare it to me. The root folder is a hard thing to mess with on Dropbox. Or it's still. Do you need me to show you here? If I click the invite email I got, I don't have it. I deleted it. It says Bonozo, and then you'll notice that it's called Bonozo 1. We don't want it to be called that. Even if it downloads, it's going to cause problems. You're way better off making a new folder, moving everything in it, and resending it to me. Because Dropbox can choke on things like that. So, I want it to explode. Got it. I got this one. It still says Bonozo. Do you see that? Right here. I don't want to mess with that. Go away. Why? What? Go away, bro. Really? You can't. Well, that's why it's better to do things right in the beginning. Do you really normally share a Dropbox folder with your client corporation, your company's name? Because they're almost always going to already have that folder. You don't want to do that anyways. If I made a folder, I shouldn't call it Good Idea Company and share it. Oh, look, there's actually an ending. All right. Let me save everything where it's at because it's beautiful. New Bad Mice spaceship scene plus readout text and I probably did something else. That's a good learning thing right there. There's your pro tip. If you're working with Microsoft and they wanted you to see the Dropbox, don't call it Microsoft. They already have it, I promise you. Though they'd make you use their frickin' OneNote crap. No, OneNote's not crap. They'd make you use OneNote. Till someone's gonna buy that company. Getting some bitrate issues. Oh boy, here we go. The fun stuff. Is that the new one? No. Internet going nuts. The next step, I'm actually gonna copy the story scene directly into the spaceship scene, because when it ends I want to explode the ship and I don't have any smart way. Well, for fun, let's Google that. See if you can. How could two good idea, Bonozo. Good. That's the name of the new folder. Now we're cooking. Let me let that sink and I'm just gonna send you a new logo and you can mux it up. If using additive scene, how can two scenes communicate in Unity C# scene manager additive? I'm wondering how do you have to find in the hierarchy? Do you get anything back here? No. Find by tag. Tag the ship. It might already even have a tag. Let's try it. It's called player. Fuck. Well, that'll work. Find by tag. What up, IP Freely? I'm jamming. So, you've been pretty freaking on point, Tech Stack. You working on some Unity games yourself, obviously, or something? Right? You're a game dev, clearly. Decent, good, awesome, game dev. I don't know. I haven't seen. Let's see if that'll work. My Dropbox is still syncing. It needs 5 more minutes. I have the throttle real low. A wannabe. Okay. Trust me, man. The jammers are gonna freak the F out when they see how much stuff is in this thing. That makes it look like we did a lot more work. we got the ship. Look, there it is. Okay. So with the ship, with the game object. Oh, but we're not gonna be able to cast it. Okay, okay, got it. I got it. I got it. We will. I don't know why, but I had this code here. So when the readout's done, oh man, I got another idea. Readout, bool, public, bool is done, return. Oh, I could just have called that is done and then whatever, or done the set, or you know what, dude? But if it's public, it's ugly looking in the. You know what? Let's get crazy. And then I'm gonna read out on the story manager. Read out. Read out. If is done. Or no. That's when we want the instantiate. And then I'm also going to turn off the ship. I'll do. So hacky. I just in a jam. I'm not set up for my state machines. I'm so embarrassed. Is done. That code though is terrible. 2 bools. Whatever. I don't even know what I just wrote. Let's try it. You're digging this cutscene. It has a nice retro feel, and the sound and text font is on point, almost with an alien movie feel to it. Wow. We're doing good, IP. Yeah, that sound, huh? Yeah, Mojo, man. It didn't turn it off. I didn't put the explosion in, but why is it not off? Actually do this here, really. Oh, this probably crashed because it was null. I didn't look at the errors. Oh, there's the errors? Whatever. Let's drag the explosion in here. I don't know, I kind of like the blue one though. Plasma explosion effect. Let's try that one. Why is it still active? Oh, I know why I didn't drag the readout in. Damn it. My bad. Every single time I'm forgetting a drag. Note to self, before running, make sure dragged. There, that was the problem. Now it'll explode, but it won't have a sound, which will be, bad. I want to work on this game, too. It's actually a very similar. How long does it take to figure out how to fuck? What? I have. It didn't get this far because. Oh. Look who's the freaking. Well, I moved this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have reason to believe this time it's going to work. So embarrassing. I mean, it's one thing if you're doing a complicated algorithm, but when it's just a bunch of flag checking. Cool. Let's do a scale. short for float. Can you do a float? No, it has to be... Wait, can you scale by a float? How do you scale by a float? I think you can. No, it doesn't have to be a vector, does it? You should be able to scale an object just by its... Oh yeah, there you go. You can do it like that. There you go. The syncing has completed. Good idea. I like all of them. How big is this? Why? Why? This is my future desktop. D:. Users. Scale image to a export as Bonozo. Let's call it pink candy 1024 by 229. It's not letting me click this thing. There we go. Yeah. Oh, is that not gonna work? Yeah, this is it. No? What do you recommend, Bad Mite? That's our new logo. I mean, we have a colored one. Sorry. Oh, is this one better? That's the big one. What's this one? That's the one I just made. We got this one. I know. What did I screw up? You don't think it'll look good in voxel? Is that the problem? I think it'll be okay. I do. So Mo, if you're here, if you want, I don't know, if you're looking for any ideas of fun little projects to contribute. I was talking about one earlier, but I don't think you were around. So I just want to, I can repeat it. It's real simple. I might have already even said it. I think you'll love it. That's why. So what are we testing? Oh, the explosion. We don't have an explosion sound though. That's a problem. Doesn't. There's the explosion. You like it? I know you do. I made it blue. I could have just scaled it in here, and then I don't need that stupid. That is so smart. In fact, I'm gonna take it out. It's already in there. It's harmless. All right, we'll set it to 1.0. And then I'll scale the actual effect. Who knows, the prefab might be it's still attached to something, gosh knows. You can scale in here. See, we don't want it to loop, that's the thing. Make it even longer. Yeah. Isn't there like a global scale? Oh hell, then we'll just leave it. Let's do that later. One more time. I'm gonna need an explosion sound, I think. I don't. It just for a jam. Do you just download? I don't even. Are you supposed to make your own sound effects? All of them? Because our intro has a couple, I think, that were downloaded. Why is it? One more time. There's so many small little things we could do real quickly to make this look even more awesome than it is. But we're gonna move on. We'd increase the thrusters and we would work. That's not very good looking. Why is it? looping. I have it set to not loop. Is it because they all have that? Whatever. We'll mess with that later. Okay, looks good. I like it better than the one that's there. I really do. I understand it's blurry and some weird fill-in stuff here and God knows what. It's good. The other one I can't stand. Go back to the game. Yay. I'll save everything. Does it need to be a whole package or can you just send the image? Or are you doing a full update with the smack sound? Because all I gotta do, if you're making a couple, it really needs the smack sound. Where is the where is that? Oh, Splash. Yeah, it's called Splash. Yeah, the Splash folder, I just replaced it. Yeah, I'll replace that, no problem. My bad. I put a smack. I'd do something. Smack. Next. Actually, should save that picture too. I have 100 hit points. How could that be there? Let's see what's going on. Oh, just a mesh? Oh, yeah, just a mesh. Just a mesh. Yes. Sorry, whatever is the least amount of clicks to replace it, basically, would be great. Was that in the scene or something? What is making that play? What is this, to scale it? Oh, we were shooting it out 4 ways. This was the toilet fire. Stupid. You know what? I'll leave it in this code in case we want to do something pops in weird. we're getting hit. I picture that this jam is gonna get a warm reception. Game object. Myself. Oh yeah, we don't want that. Got it. We need and you know what? I have a feeling this is gonna work. I'm even gonna copy that particle effect. Blood spray effect. Duplicate it. Move the new one into the PFX folder. Then rename it to Martian blood spray. I just do. Well, I spaced out. Okay, I spaced out. That was a tire thing. I spaced out. This is the one I want to rename. Martian blood spray. Martian. Yeah. I'm gonna make it green. Blood globs. Where's the fucking color? You have a new idea for a jank sound script I can help you with? Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Green lit. I don't know how this particle is made. Every time I click in here, I'm disappointed how hard it is for me to find whatever I'm looking for. Okay, what's this? A shader? Okay. Okay, there it is. So we can change this to green. We just go 0 here, 143 here, and we got Martian blood done. Now, I think it's all gonna work too. Play. Oh, I didn't drag it. Fucking ass. Locking it, case, PFX. Oh no, I did. It's right there. I did. It's right there. The PFX prefab. Oh yeah, no. I got the fix. This is supposed to be rigid body. There. Now, we should have. It might not be spraying the right direction. I didn't. Look at me. I think I'm drowsy. I'm down to coffee it up, but I don't know if I need it. I feel pretty good. There it is. Hold on, I want to be more neon. Let's do crazy neon. I'll get banned for making a violent game on a jam. Oh, we want to attach it. Emissive color. Go stronger? Brighten that more? It was red. Good point, though. I didn't even see that.
I'm sorry. I tried to stop the sound like and it came back.
Glowing alien butt. Okay. Should I make it real hot? Like crazy hot? Yeah. You good. Pretty bright. Too bright? I can't tell. If I bring, I'm just curious what this looks like on my own. Tech. Thank you. I totally didn't even see that. It looked black to me, and now it was actually dark red. You win. You won the internet. What up, Id? Okay, so how do we attach? Oh, we gotta make a child. All right, well, first, I need it to stop. Will it be that easy? It never is. The code is C#. A very beautiful computer language. If they could just figure out a way you never need braces ever again, I think that's the only thing that makes code look ugly anymore. If we could get rid of these somehow. Hey, I'd rather have them than, you know, the other languages that don't have them. I don't know. I wish that's the only thing that's kind of makes them ugly. How do you make a particle effect as a game object destroy when done? Yeah. What is called? No. Yeah. I'm not saying do basic. no web dev. Okay. Well, Java, yeah, Java is very similar, and even JavaScript. I mean, they're similar. To me, they are. Other people might tell you they're not. To me, it's similar, very similar. I'm not totally loving it, but it's good enough for the jam right now. It might be a little too bright, believe it or not. I am gonna turn it down just a little. Knowing web stuff really gives you an advantage in modern game dev because they all really kind of need like a back end way to do like any of the real stuff that's worth money. This thing is just fun to look at. It's just crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna save all that and do the next thing, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't recommend doing one line if then blanks either. Just saying, like, when I look at it visually, just from a visual point of view, they're kind of just these floating things. I don't know. Flash it when hit. Sure. Could do that now, except we'll probably make it a bar. Play a color animation. Pump it up, size it, scale it, and flash color it. Alright, let's make it a... What am I missing? Let me go ahead and just start programming in the high score. I only use those for if not return, usually. I barely use those. Like pro tip, like if you're working at Naughty Dog, you'd probably put them there even. Let's add a UI element of text. Call this high score. I'm gonna make the score actually a cyan. Wait. high score will be yellow. You know, it's the programmer color. You know, it'd be better, easier if I duplicate this. Delete that. Make that high score. And then make it yellow. And then no, the HP we want to be white. Oh, it's just in the same spot. Got it. So put it here. Sure. Are these backwards? High score is in the mid. Whatever. Gameplay manager. Let's add some stuff. In Russia, very few C# developers. C# is the language of .NET, which is the language of Microsoft, which is the language of anything Azure or, you know, anything Microsoft. If you do like even any tool or, I mean, you sure? Text, public text, high score text, and then we'll write an here at game over. If interesting. Set score. Oh, we do it right here. If high score text. So right there is. I'm not ready for that yet. If points greater than high score, high score equal points. Wow, this code's going in perfectly. What? Go back. I think that's all good, and then I just drag it in and we'll have a high score thing working. That easy. Well, that was easy. Is that easy? Is that all we do? Just drag this here and we're good? Russia's not so popular. There are no normal apps, although the universities teach this language. wouldn't say C# is an app language. In fact, I wouldn't say that it's that at all. You can make a ton of apps with the languages you use. Anyways, for what it's worth, every language is exactly the same to me. They all do the exact same thing. They're just layers on top of the language built on a computer chip. They don't do anything. They're all just libraries. So it doesn't matter. The only thing I think that stands out is using object-oriented programming is a thing. Inheriting objects is a thing. So the high score is 26,420. Let me beat it. If I die again. Should get a lot of hit points. Too many, huh? I think we give him too many hit points. So I'm gonna do the damage. I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm thinking we use the player's velocity let's see, other dot rigid body dot magnitude, no, velocity dot magnitude float damage equals 1.0f times. That should do a lot of freaking pain. Maybe I just pass in the velocity if all these other functions are going to use it. This is the mover. These aren't even used. Might just pass in the velocity, I think. Let me just test this anyways. Now, if we have negative hit points, let's set it to 0. Does that matter? You update the hit. Update HP. Oh, okay, we do it here. If HP is less than 0.f, HP equals 0.0f. But that might not be a 0. Stupid floating points. I don't know, you know what I mean? Kind of. I don't need this. I lost track of where I was going with the code, so I'm going to run it. The idea is it should do it when you hit now. The harder, the faster you're going, the more damage it is. It should die a lot quicker. error. If I did it right. I think in the end we're passing the velocity. That's that's cool, and I apologize that I don't speak your native language. TBH. Yeah, I could take off some of the swagger. Look how much damage that was. Way more. I died already? Wait. Now you just die, like. Wait, now there's two of me? Wait. Whoa! Did you see that? That looks sweet. Wow. I've been wanting to put more than one guy in. Look how good it looks when there's more than one. What could have possibly have caused that? They're not dying when they're just... What caused that bug? All I did was... I don't know what's causing that bug. What up, Norox? That's a good feature. I come here. Now there's two of me. Let me see if there's any errors. No. Whoa. We should have more than one, and then we say it's major brew. And it's a lot more believable then. Oh, that's way cooler looking with more than one guy. I don't know why there's... I don't know. Whoa. I have an idea. Yeah, okay, I know what it is. If, if HP is already less than or equal to 0.f, return. I can tell that this logic is like gonna probably change and cause a bug coming up, but I'm not thinking of what the problem will be right now. Will have already died. I really need to check is dead. I do everything I can to not have is dead flags, but this game jam, because I don't have the state machine ready on my brain how to make it, might do it. Once it's destroyed, no, this should destroy and then. Yeah, I'm thinking it's because different body parts in the same frame are hitting, and so it's thinking that he died multiple times. This should fix it. I don't know. Yeah, I like that tech stack. But we started this on Saturday. This is day 4. It's a game jam. Yeah. I'm gonna finish the one-man gameplay and then we'll look into adding more players. Still a little ways to go, just getting this tight. That velocity change really helped. Cool. We got a high score. It's working. We got. I'll go ahead and sexify it. Let's add. Let me call this score text for a second. That's like the one field in the whole engine that doesn't save unless you hit enter. I always thought that was funny. All the other two. The jam ends on Saturday at 9 in the morning, and then they're set up for all the people, all the public to come and play them all, and then they all judge them. Everyone's invited to pick which ones they like, and then on the day after, there's an award ceremony, and people get awards. Now, this is the one I won 2 years ago for the top caster game. And then I'm going to be broadcasting the entire event live, commentating me, Mr. Twitch, at that channel. So if you want to support me or check it out or both, just be sure to follow that. It's only this one weekend a year, so it's not like spam or anything. So are you going to enter tech? Rainbow Cap, are you here? He was jamming. He doesn't say much. Maybe he tweeted something out. I didn't get it. Oh, he said he was thinking about a web game. This thing's looking great. I don't know if you, I don't think you've seen what this level situation right here is a test. This is actually not how it's gonna look. He's not getting hit points. That's no, he is. What do you mean? No, here is 100, and then I die. I take a. Oh yeah. Oh, it is there. It's just not visual. That's that old common bug. Yeah, good job. You know what? Good job. You did find something. What a bad. He's bad. Yeah, here's this clip. This is a clip of what it was on day one. I can't clip it because I don't actually play the stream locally. That code was money in the bank. Or something like that. Or no, because it's too early. I don't know. Who cares? Okay. That's the name of the game. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I should keep it. That's what it was originally. And we've just evolved it. It wasn't really a plan. I was working in least resistance. Basically, the big motivation for me was I didn't want to lay out any levels, so I made a procedural thing. And then when I was programming the character, it was a little too much work to do all the 3D controls and 3D camera, and the falling is already working. Because falling, you don't even have to give him velocity or force. The engine does it for you. So I ended up saving a bunch of time and that's kind of how it all started. Plus I had the word glitch in my mind, and as an engineer, I know what a glitch looks like. It's a pink polygon. So, okay. But we all worked on it together for sure. I'm just the one streaming it. What was I working on? Oh, that score bug that id found. We need to set score. I saw this bug earlier and I was wondering why it wasn't occurring. I was like, you know what, I'm not updating all those text fields. And then there's a better way to do it. We're jamming. And I'll put this, I think, right here. That's where it goes. This isn't even used anymore. This might fix it. Thanks. Those are the easiest bugs. I wish every bug was that easy. Oh, it didn't do it. Because he's destroyed and recreated, so his hit points are 100. Huh. No, because this object is destroyed and then respawned. Well, at least I thought. No, it's update score. Oh, you're right. You're freaking right, though. Something's wrong. This object is destroyed and recreated. Watch. Let me just check one thing here. We might not even do it this way. This game could get to the level of, you know, where I have to reload the scene. You know what I mean? It could be a real. Oops, sorry. I turned that off. I turned that off. Why was it maximized? To see the player win after he's stuck. That's not a bug, it's a feature. He can die though. Dude, he's stuck. Oh man. Testers, who's testing this game? He's a respawn, so it should be. That's not him. It should be there. So his hit points are 100. Right there. Why does it say 0? Because in the update loop, we check the WASD, we update the score. I don't know why it's 0. We're gonna do a breakpoint. This is programmer art. The environment is done by shaders, and I made this texture myself. I mean, obviously the character I didn't do. That voxel, the spaceship scene was all programmer art. Unless Badmai wants to say he's an artist, but then that's fine. I made this texture in 3 seconds. I have a clip of it. I'm just trying to tell you, programmer art is finally now an accepted art. Looks amazing. Oh, good point. Thank you. All right, new that score bug looked tricky. Man, when I said make it easy on me, you did it. That is freaking. Ladies and gentlemen, you all should learn from him. That's how you do it. Especially how little sleep I got. I did get a sleep in today. I actually had to. I was starting not to feel well. I lost my appetite and okay. This is gonna be easy. I got it. What I did to get better, I bought the Airborne and I drank those Alka-Seltzer like tablets you put in water. And I've already had 3 of them today. And I got some sleep. And I feel better. I mean, I've been eating fine and stuff. Okay. Sorry. Import custom package. Bonozo logo. Go to the intro scene, which is called Splash folder. In the logo default, change the mesh to the other one. And give it a try. Yeah, that's way better, dude. Again, another one. Thank you so much, Bad. You know what? It kind of took you a while. Did you have some problems in the tool messing with it, or was that there for an hour and I didn't even notice? I was just curious. I was curious if you actually like ran into like a little problem or something. So next, we were working on that silly HP bug. We're gonna actually have to use a breakpoint because I showed you that his hit points were in fact 100. Look, how do you destroy a particle effect? I'll just do the timer hack. Fuck it. Excuse my language. Let me put that in now because I see it, and just I'm doing it now. There's no way to destroy a particle effect when complete. Oh, we have a solution for that in one of our games. How did we do that? It was a legacy feature. Man, I can't remember what project we just did that on. I just put it was like we had a script. It was amazing how it worked. I think it might have been the Steampunk VR game that we were working on. Yeah, you attach. Yeah, it's called auto destruct or something. Dude, I have this other script. I remember now. Search for the word auto. Particle auto destroy. We'll see how it works and stuff. All I have to do is put that on the blood. Right here. I think. And now it'll be done. See? All gone. Think you found the error? Let's find out. I'm gonna breakpoint on the player loop. Sorry, update score. Update HP. Wait, that's score, not hit points. The problem is I mixed up score and hit points in my brain. It's this one. Update hit points only happens on damage. This is some hacky right here. What? There, it's fixed. A lot of these little bug things are because the game is not architected right. There's no event or state system. That's what you put those in, you don't get these bugs. You don't want to be proud of yourself fixing a bunch of if-else little quirky logics. They're all indications your architecture is wrong. You don't want that. You shouldn't. It's not about how good you are at finding those. You shouldn't be there. Alright. But good catch finding that. Check out this part. I think you'll like it. So on the canvas, thanks. Thank you, Id. And thank you, and a pleasure to have you here, Pearly. We're grateful. Wait. Let's duplicate this. Call it score header. We'll say score. We'll make it that cool font. Make it smaller than that. Not bold. I don't know how big it should be. Really? See if I mess with this a little. I don't have memory here either. Do I miss like having a 1K of RAM? What was really nice about consoles and the older computers is the like you always knew where your memory was being used. Nowadays you have no idea where it is, for the most part. Without, not only that, it actually fragments really bad. Like it kind of uses more over time in a weird way. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. You have to have a lot of extra to run modern programs. What am I doing? Nothing. This we need to make a bar. We will. Don't worry. But at least it's working like your memory will go to your hard drive and you'll like have no idea. Like that's kind of weird. All right, let's try it. people's expectations were realistic. Is this me or score off the screen? Oh, let's fix that. This should be left justified. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, that should be left. Anyone want to check that link? What do you think? Oh, look, my score's negative? Oh, yeah, your score can be negative. That kind of messes up my whole digits thing. I don't think I like the zeros anymore. Let's take them out. Plus, it'll fix that minus problem, and it'll make it that we don't have to worry about what the points will be. The precision on the high score, is it messed up? Basically, you lose points by going backwards. Currently. And so, yeah, the precision's all good. My head's stuck in the wing. Do you think if we put this game on greenlight, people would like it? Well, I mean, it's too early to say. You haven't seen it. But I wonder. It's too early to say that. That looks cool. Oh, you were looking at C#? Cool. What do you think of the game now? I mean, I didn't fix the level, but I did the high score. And you can die. But it's not visual. You just respawn at the top. There's no... And the health works pretty good. You really... Most of the time, if you pick up enough speed, you'll die on one hit. Okay. Not that simple. Let's do it. I had to code all that to make it ready just for the tuning. Now, ladies and gentlemen, all we have to do is make the levels, which all that code's been done. We just got to tune them with parameters. Mo, we are kind of missing a sound effect or two, by the way. A sound of when the guy hits something and a sound of when the ship blows up in the beginning. You don't... It's like... I think the guy hitting something is pretty important, though. Let me save everything. Updated Bonozo logo, HUD, what else? Damage stuff, fine. scoring stuff. Yeah, should we? I've like. Do you think that? What time do you plan on staying up till? I don't. I'll get some. Everything's ready to go. Why so, that's crazy. Alright, let's do the level thing. Just do it.
Do it! Just do it!
Okay, the zone manager is in gameplay. Sorry, no, it's in... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so... Okay. This should be interesting. You guys ready for a massive change to everything you just saw? This is it. These are actually supposed to don't hurt you yet. Let me try to see if it crashes. Those don't do anything. These ones, right now, I think you can stop on them, but they won't hurt you if you hit them currently. These ones will hurt you. These ones won't. These are the ones that hurt you. These you can just knock around, actually. I hit that guy. Ooh, that bug though. Look at my score. Oh, I got bounced up. I'm flying up. Look, I'm going up at like mass speed. I'm way off the map somewhere. Look at the sound. Look at that. I'm flying. Woo! That's what you call bug, not a feature. I have to lower the bitrate for a little while. It'll definitely be a lot more blurry. This game does not compress well, I suspect. Through blocks. How come we never saw any asteroids? Let me check what's up with that. Case range is inclusive, right? Exclusive. Oh. Right there. It's because he's unconscious. His ship blew up. I don't know. How cool is our game? Uh-oh. Oh, it's finding those asteroids. It took a dump. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that supposed to be pooling that fixed that? Oh my gosh, we can't do the asteroids. They might get cut. it's probably, or you know what might make them work is if they all are the same exact size. They might get cut. We might have to use those in a different way, like in the, and not as an object in the world. Wow, I'm so lucky I started with boxes first, because if we ran into that problem early on, we might have changed direction. They're all convex meshes, physics meshes. It's probably, we're gonna have to take them out. I don't think I can. They look good though, don't they? For fun, I just want to try something. If I don't scale them, if they speed up a lot, I just want to see. Maybe there's a pooling thing I don't know about. Might work, Graham. I messed it up. What happened? Oh, they're just super small now. That scales them real time. I have to go into the actual roid. This, we do it here, hopefully. We can spend so much time on making this the game look good, because the jank dimension has unlimited possibilities. Was that them all colliding with each other that caused the slowdown? Let me see if they're all real small, what happens. I'm only moving his hip currently. Yeah, the ragdoll needs a bunch of tuning. We're screwed. Is there a way to instance them? Like, isn't that called pooling? If they're instanced, where they're all basically the same one, just duplicated, that's the only way. They look so good, though. It's our best looking thing in here. Look at that. We're screwed. That was the first time the game crashed. Wow. That was the first time it crashed. We knew those asteroids would be a problem. It's not a bug, it's a feature. When the asteroids are spawning, we'll go back to the spaceship minigame. Did I lose any data? Not that much. Let's check the... set that to 1. That sucks. There's a way to fix it. I'm just gonna have to postpone it. There they are. They look fantastic. Look at that. They're gonna get you. It crashed again. I got another idea that could fix them. Instead of a convex mesh, let's just throw a box on it. Yeah, it's they're procedural live. Yeah, I mean I already have them there, and then turn them off and on and reposition them. Yeah, that would work. That's a dramatic change from how I have the code working. Basically, have all that count. Yeah, spawn them in the beginning and then just set them active and inactive. Yeah. Good point. Good job, Tech. Let me just try one more thing. That would work. Yeah. There's basically two zones falling. The one you're in and the one in front of you, and it keeps deleting. I think. I mean, this is only day 4. There could be a bug. No. I'm pretty sure. And let me just change their collision type for a second. I'll even just straight out turn off their mesh collider and see what happens. Yeah, I wrote that zone code or whatever yesterday. There was one gotcha Graham helped with, which was I start in positive Y and go down to negative, and I had to use floor to int. I forgot about that function. I haven't had to use it in a really long time. There's the asteroids. As suspected, it's okay. If I make the asteroid maybe have I'll do a sphere for lack of a, and turn this off. Now that let's try it now that they're spheres. This is a game jam. The ultra long story is the university. He's kind of hinted to me that I have a chance to being their game instructor. Look, we fixed it with their spheres. Cool. We'll keep that for now. Good. That looks neat. God damn. I mean, they shouldn't all, but whatever. I'll make it farther. Let me make the whole thing farther. This should be an interesting change. With beats, HP is not subtracted. Bad boy, do you want a teaching job? Why am I score off the screen now? Oh, this. I thought I see. You'd be an associate professor. You probably know more than me the way how good your stuff comes out. They need rigid bodies. Good question. They are moving. If I take this out, then they can't move, right? Like, that means they're static. They are moving in the world. See? Or can... Crap, that bug sucks. We'll probably have to fix that bug soon. I think we just have to tune the ragdoll and adjust the mass. And once we do that, that could affect some of this stuff how it looks. Yeah, that's right. Only, yeah. Okay, we could do that real quick. We could do that. Let's go to the and add a pane object. And I think that's all I needed. Oh, did I hit apply? Did I need to hit apply? No. Thank you. It's kind of okay starting not already into stuff. That actually isn't a problem. Let's keep going. These ones hurt. Wow, that looked neat. Did you see that? Oh, I died. Oh, I need a sound. Well, a pause. I used to have a delay and it would explode, but I don't know. I think you're kind of ready for the action after your second play, though. Those were supposed to be coins. These. How does that look? Dude, this game is so rad. Yeah, I changed them into spheres instead of meshes. Fortunately / unfortunately, I'm like a PhysX, literally the PhysX API freaking expert. Not really though. I haven't used the 3 series, so I guess not. But I just have so many years on it. I know to check for that crap. Make the blocks bigger. Looks sick, huh? Okay, you like it? The screen's not full, is another thing I probably got to deal with. Make them bigger? Okay. So here's how really gonna work, bro. Check this out. We do, it gets harder as it goes by basically... Cyber Hacker, yes! Thanks for those awesome tweets, man. We do... Badmai, I can actually send you the link to the gig. I'm not gonna be taking it. I just want them to keep considering me for other options as they occur. It'd be my pleasure to I don't know, just come to the Heartland with me and you'll be fine. That'll be all there. So we do, yeah, check this out. We go, let me try something here. No. Oh, I was actually thinking, I didn't read the text. I saw this picture, and I thought you were saying to make my zones look like this. And I was like, oh yeah, I could. All I really need to do is go to the screen and rotate them around the center. And you're saying just put this there. You mean just put this in the game? It won't look good. Oh. I'll do it to show you that it won't look good. No, it won't work. The center's even moving. It's not gonna work. It has to be in a 3D model for that to work. It won't even look right. All right, let me check this code. Okay. Do you think I shouldn't start with this much emptiness in the beginning? It was a bug, and I'm thinking about making it a feature. Actually, I just figured out the easy fix. What? What's that? How do we do that? Whoa, how do we do that on purpose? You guys, how do we do that on purpose? That's the best one yet. That's not a bug, that's a feature. That looked really good. If you vote for my Greenlight game, let me know. So please, because I want to tell you I appreciate it. I don't know why it's doing that. That's not good. Out of nowhere? That ain't right. That's not good. What's a ragdoll? Do you know what a ragdoll is? It means that all the joints are just loose. Oh, cool. Well, give it an appropriate title and make sure you use the edit tool before I check it. Or at least give it an appropriate title. Because otherwise it's harder for me to find it when I need it. They're all the same title. Oh, I found out what the problem is. The zones are going from positive to negative. This is kind of a hack. Because if you go, we're probably gonna take out the flying backwards thing, so. What? Bitch. VR edition. Mo, we really need a sound for when he hits something. My fantasy is that when he hits his head, it goes dong, and then the rest of his body's kind of like, or not a smack, more like a soft, like a pillow hitting the floor. But I don't know if that's funny. That's probably not good. The helmet one is a bonus. I might not even be able to. I have to code that. That's like a bonus. Do I say it's not a bug? It's a feature. That's the best one yet. That's not a bug. That's a feature. Thank you for that clip, Cyber Hacker, because I need it for all the tweets and Facebook posts I'm doing every day to show off. I'm trying not to show off the game, but kind of keep showing off the theme, so that stuff really helps. And thank you for that follow. I was mesmerized by my screen. Was that, thank you for the follow on Live Ado, by the way, Id. Whoever I missed, your name is about to show up. Oops. Did anyone see who that was? It'll come in. Sorry. Normally. Whoa! No way to survive that. Oh, we did it. Oh, all you gotta do is hang around on the edges. not game. Yeah, exactly. He's dead. Well, he's unconscious. Well, are you hinting that I should make him walk correctly? Jitji. Thank you. So I'm not looking forward to programming a health bar. Those were real easy in the older days. Those have actually been harder to do, because you would just be like, draw red from 0 to your hit points and then the rest green or whatever. And now it's like you gotta set. It's not like that. You gotta set size. Actually, the machine's doing a lot more work. Probably gonna have to. That bug is tuning the ragdoll. I'm almost positive. Most of the time it is one hit. It's like, see? I will if the collision is tight enough. I'm just allowing a little give right now because it's not 100%. You'll get frustrated if it's that sensitive. I changed the radius, but they still aren't. Costax, yes! Right. That's not 100%, but that's most of them. You're right. I totally forgot. It's called Life. Where's the guy? Little guy. Duh. Yeah, let me try. Right, this. No school, cool. Whoa. I'm sorry to hear your, I wasn't feeling well either. I just took a bunch of airbornes. I can only edit in the scene. Let me just make sure if I hit apply right here, that if I hit apply, that everything's still fine. It is. I'm gonna do a quick Google about enable. I remember this. It's not 100%, but it does. It's for that. This can result in stretching. Dude, you fucking did it. I totally forgot about that. So if we... Have to do them all manually, or... Oh, each one that has a joint. You're real sick? I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Don't cough on anyone. That's like the rudest. I totally forgot about this thing. Let's try it. I should have committed first. But I'll just fucking... Oh, fuck it. Alright. I don't think so. I was pretty freaking thorough. You saw me. I went through every single one. I told you it's not 100%. Like, I won't be surprised because it's kind of a myth that they can fix that. But hopefully it'll just be that. You have to get the masses just right, or else, if one piece weighs too much, yeah. Hopefully, let's see here. Oh, there's one. There's one. Upper leg. There's two. Cool. Hopefully, but still, I still won't be surprised. Like, I kid you not. If his little finger mass is 1 and the mass of the torso is like 1,000, it can get stuck on stuff, I believe. I don't know how I missed it, but we did. There it is. There we go. Also, if the joints kind of impenetrate, like the ragdoll is made with, hasn't been tuned. Like his head is like, I think the small size of a pea right now. But massive, looking good so far, huh? It feels better to me. I mean, it could be a coincidence. I know it did that one, but it didn't go as long, and he didn't freak out either. Are those coming in from the clip plane? I feel like the scores are getting too crazy, so what I'm gonna do is where we show the score, can you do this? Wait, I think you can do this. Anyways. None of the hit points. And we were I can't help myself. Ah, I should commit now. Cyber, that looked really good. Short of a couple more playthroughs that reveal there's a big stuff going on. This is freaking 2 golds. You just took a huge relief off my memory concern right now. That glitching problem is massive. It'll probably still do it sometimes. And we can make it perfect. What up, Costax? This is the Game Jam. Are you familiar with the Heartland Gaming Expo that I am commentating on this weekend, this coming weekend? Are you gonna watch me? It'll be on this channel. All y'all, I hope, are following this. See, this is where I'll be streaming the event. And Bad Mai is gonna be there, but he's camera shy. Sorry, nothing. What up, Cosmic Computer? Hello. Yeah, this is a jam. That's here. Since there's some new people in here for fun, let me show this from the beginning, because it's always kind of good to look at stuff anyways, because every sequence does have a problem or two. I'm gonna use this for the control screen. I'll just rip that. No. There is no start, by the way. Oh, look how crazy those are. They're a little too crazy. Windows 7. Okay. Let me ask you something, Bad Mai. If these tunnels, if I wanted them to spin, do you think I could do that like in a one line-ish? So, in theory, what's should be happening here, Mo, is the boxes should be getting bigger each zone. But maybe they're too small in the beginning. Thanks, Ghost X. This is day 4. We started from scratch with kind of like a 5-man team. 4, Hammer's Edge, does he count? Well, actually, it's like 5. There's a lot of 0.1s and 2s in the chat. Like, Graham has helped me significantly. You were thinking, oh, you were? Add a rotator script to each prefab? Okay. I want to do it. That screen, your ship thing looks so much fun to work on. Yeah. There's a lot of 0.1s, 0.2s. FPS? What? Actually, in a way, it is a... or have I, do you mean? It's kind of designed to be... I want to make... If we put it on Greenlight, we'll say that it has a VR version, for example. Why isn't this opening? Oh, I'm spaced out. I'm janked out. I'm trying to go to ship scene. Yeah, the prefabs of those are in the prefabs folder. No, just tunnel. I can't remember anything right now. I got this. I got this. Ship scene. Prefabs. Here they are. These guys. Because it doesn't work. You might think it does. It doesn't. The colors are right. The concept is there. They don't. It doesn't mesh. I can prove it to you if you want. It's a photograph. The rest of the game is like low poly art. It'll never work. It might not be a photograph, but it's photo quality. My stupid rotator script, I was lazy and I only... I'm gonna, God damn it. Cool. I'm not using time delta. I wonder if that is bad. How bad do you think that is? Okay. Bad, huh? Then I have to take... Well, it's a bug. I mean, it's a feature. I do not remember what the solution is for this. It's public vector 3 rot, and then yeah, no. Well, since I'm probably gonna demo on the exact same computer I made it, is why I don't really care. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'm not gonna forget. I should have put him in earlier. But to rotate on 3 axes, what's the function I need to use? I'm not even. Do I need 3 quaternions or? I can't remember. Damn, every. Let me try to see. Let me just see what kind of stuff is that this thing has. No. You will? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Send a script. I called this one Rotator 3D only because I had a rotator that's basically hard coded to the Y. I know that's dumb. Oh, I got an idea. No. I'll just rename this to Orbit. No, I have an Orbit script. Fuck. No, this isn't an Orbit. This is a spin. Here. You can call it whatever you want. I'm going to rename it to Spin. And then that way, if you want to use Rotator, you're fine. I think I should open all the scenes that use it just to make sure that they change. Which would be the title. And then the game. Let's take a look. look at what's changed. Okay. What's changed in this asteroid? Nothing. A rig import errors. Whatever. Let's tune up that little cutscene a little bit more. Wow, that looks way better. But is it that big to begin with? Why do I feel like it wasn't that big? Was it this big? I'm just dumb. Here, let me check. Yeah, okay. It's just more black. I did something with the light. That's creepy. That's your shader I put on there, Bad My. I just threw your random color thing on there and that was it. Oh no. No, the glitch shader I made out of your random color shader is what that is. Title. That look good. It's not a bug. It's a feature. I want to work on let me just boost up the thrust. Player controller. Flames. Okay. There's better. We put so much fire in our game. And there's like no fire in space. Well, the jank zone has it. Let me know if there's a problem with making it crazy like this. Ship speed en route, cool. Yeah, definitely go faster. Maybe a little big. Are those manually positioned? I wonder if it's the Z. Let me see, I could tell. Yeah. Let's give these a value of 8, see what happens. Ooh, that look cool. Hold on. 6. Let me go 5 just to see when it breaks. Much better. 0. Whatever. Go faster, huh? All right, this will be interesting. There it is. That looks old school. Try 100. You like 14? All right. Can do that. You think we can fix the food? I went ahead and scaled them. I wonder if that was not smart or something. Oh, I'm gonna see if making them smaller. I doubt it. We have to change emit rate, turn it into a trail. We might need a whole different effect. Let's see, emission rate over time per second. 75 a second. Check track spawner. Oh, where and what is that? I don't have a clue where that is. I can check track spawner. Is that a thing? Is that in a specific category? Tech. Have a great evening, man. In hierarchy. Oh, this stupid thing. No, I'm sorry, not stupid. Me. And this does, Oh, this is the track. Oh, yeah. No. I'm not worried. Okay, cool, gotcha. That's not the length. I'm not worried about the length yet. But thank you. When it comes to the track, length is like number 3 of the issues right now. Let me see. What is the max emission rate for Unity 5.5? Who knows? Let me just try setting it. I'll just freaking make it 300 and be crazy. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's fixable. It needs to be a trail. They should be trails anyways. I will lower it, sort of look like they should be trails anyways. They'll look way better. Like, see the mouse? I mean, I know it's polygonal at point. Damn. Were you at max speed that the fire would work? No, going fast was better. Rocket trail effect? Do we need to make a trail thing? Oh, I know. I'm fine, Bad Mind, with this. It's no problem. Seriously, like, it's no problem. You know what we could maybe do? Let me try a couple of things. What's controlling the, You're not using Delta time either, my friend. What's controlling the camera? I didn't, I did the emit rate ×4. There's a certain point where that's pointless. Right, I think we hit it. Maybe not. Main camera. I was thinking the entire thing. I mean, it's a jam. I can't really say for sure unless I see everything. Is there a difference? Can you make the script support both somehow? I think, can we make the, I think what we really need to do is make it, these pieces wider. Could just rotate the ship with the camera? No, because the ship, well, I mean, yes and no. Yes, we could rotate the camera. You mean just rotate the camera? Well, by rotating the objects, we might get different lighting of. Yeah. I try not to do that. The idea is that the environment is rotating, and so I want to rotate the environment. If I do like TV illusions, eventually. I want to put a little Wazit in here. Badman, I don't know if you saw it, but the way I did the scene thing, like I literally, my scene is identical to yours, except I just changed the shader on all the tunnel pieces. That's it. I have a feeling these should be wider, and then it would be cool if Wazid like moved them a little bit. Like you could drive it while the cutscene was happening. But whatever, I think it's neat. Let's try these new settings. Yeah. If the asteroids, we couldn't get them to work in the game, you know they were going in. Well, they'd either be on the distance, on the sides, or they were going in that game. Yeah, we weren't throwing water. Do you think this text should be green? Let me write some code that. Yeah, you're right. And I might even be able to dim that white a little bit. Since we're thinking of it. I'm just gonna. Fuck. No, no, no. No, just a little. Barely even notice. Okay. What I want to do is when it is over to end by itself. We set off the explosion. We know we're done. Yellow. Red. Yeah. Oh, you know what we never did? We never put on the bloom effect that frickin' Hammer sent. That should make the game super sexy. Should we do that or what? Did I delete the coroutine thing? Oh no, you just so it's like the simplest thing ever. Yeah. What up, Quake Ranger? This one was a gift to me from a guy that actually knows very little about computers. It's not even my preferred keyboard. I actually do use it because of the sound for the stream. It's not. Sometimes I have to hit some of the buttons like more than once. The buttons are like 2 millimeters too thin than an average button. It's a Black Widow. What happened? Okay. That's how it fades out. Cool. I have a lot of keyboards from all the years of coding, trying to find the perfect thing. Up until I was streaming with the Black Widow, I bought a keyboard from Japan that its main selling point is that it's completely quiet. The opposite, like no sound. Five and 8 months. Trying to find the perfect one, or are you raged? That screen needs a fade out script, or at least a cut to black. I wonder if I were to add a create a UI of a image, and then the image is, there is no like just square. Well, here, and if I made it black, and I made it well, there's a material image type. Damn. Sliced? And made it. Does the size matter? I just wonder if screen. I wonder if that would work. I put this on the wrong screen. I'm losing it. I'm totally losing it. I totally put this on the wrong screen. And now I'm just working on a fader bug. Like who cares? Oh wow, images can be blank. Oh, that's sexy. How come the text is off the thing? I just want to see if this would work, and I don't have much reasonable. I don't think there's enough time. Oh, we'll just see what happens. Yeah, Unity C#. Yeah. Ha! My fader worked. Ish. Ish. Oh, now it's not. Well, what did it line up to before? How big are you supposed to know to make that frickin' thing? It makes no sense. Oh, we should, anchors. Yeah, I could go. No, there's a way. That's the idea. That's because it was trying to be. It needed. It started that way. Is there a way I can code this? I'll just, for lack of a better idea, that'll make sure. Like, we're jamming, and Badmai was jamming, he made it, and then I was like, dude, I don't know if you realize this, but that would go in perfect in this part. Quake Ranger, thank you for the follow, man. Thanks. Yeah, if we split the focus though on 2 game engines, it will be fucked. That's probably the wrong word. Just not bigger asteroids, huh? Okay. Let me shrink the asteroid size first then. Alright, you want it hard. I can have a difficulty setting. That might even add some freaking gameplay, because for a little game like this, people could have more bragging rights going on. We made it live on this stream. Wow, why did that take so long? All I did was... Did I mess something up? No, they weren't. They were bigger, for sure. But not huge. You know what I did change was this asteroid scale. Something happened. I don't know if it's a Unity restart or I did something. Yeah, but it wasn't doing that before. Or I was dying a lot. But now it's not. I survived that. Is there any chance I broke anything? Man, it wasn't doing that before. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it wasn't doing that before. At least not that I noticed. I wonder what changed here. Have a good one, man. Cool, Quake. That bug was disturbing. That ruined my chances of placing in the contest. I think these are all positioned in the wrong place. Should be hit points on the left, high score in the middle, and score on the right. Whatever, it's janky. It wasn't doing that. I don't remember it doing that. I've been playing this thing all day. Anyone remember doing that? Look how I can dodge every single thing. Yeah, I saw that. Those coins. There's nothing special about them. I did see both times. Fuck something up. That sucks. Good job, Mojo. There was a, let's see if that's the fix though. I'll go ahead and add since it's all messed up now. What were all the things that used it? The coin and the I think that might be it. I thought it was the camera, but camera's using orbit. There's the coin. Oh, I was rotating the broken wing, and that has the same problem. Dark Knight, Darius, thank you. All right, well I want to get that right anyways. We did. I think we found it. It was rename that file rotator, but it gives me a chance to put in time delta. I'm not gonna do any 60 stuff. I'm gonna do it per second. Wait, look, it just, that's all I had to do. Huh? I just compiled it. This one doesn't even have it anymore. Did I? What? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh! Oh! Because I didn't rename this to spin. Fuck. Shit. And now I lost the numbers. Pick up. Doesn't even do anything. Good ideas. You're oh my gosh. Wow, man. Thank you for For the frickin' host. Your bro, Quake Ranger, was just in here. What up, FaZe? If a lot of time was spent on like the lighting, like there's a lot with just what we have to make it like way more. All right, let me get the scale back in. Here, I'll show you guys where we're at. This is day 4 of the Heartland Gaming Game Jam, where I'm going to be streaming live the whole event, but on a different channel. That's this one. And we started from scratch. I panicked. Mojo, well, I haven't confirmed it's fixed, but I think you found it. I was like, whoa, there's nothing special about the coin. You said make them bigger. Except if they're the asteroids, really. I need to do more with that. Hold on, let's see if this glitch problem is back. Yeah, good job, Mojo. You did fix it. Just because I can't get it out of my head, I wanted to see what happens if I put in some fog. How do you set the distance? There's no distance, it's only this? I can't see anything. It's too foggy. I don't get why the fog is so limited. You should be able to have like a gang of fog settings. We're not, I guess we can't use it. I don't know. In a way, they're better. Let me see some of the coins. I'm just getting too slow now. There's no way you can survive that glitch area. So you want them... Well, you want the boxes even bigger, right? I'm assuming. Believe it or not, after that once... After like 4 of those stages, after you go through 4 zones, they're gonna be getting really big with the current ramping. I'm trying to... And... None of these things really hurt you yet. The only things that really hurt you currently are, are these ones, the glitch squares. So basically the way it's going on, the asteroids and the glitch can hurt you. The pink ones you just fly through. The white ones you knock around. And the real colored one, the wavy ones, you can stop on those. And it's a long story why they've all become that, because originally, but beat it. Oh, you want my high score? So I get from a game design mechanics most, since you're into it, let me run something by you. Like, to me, to be challenging, just because we're going left, right, now, or down, isn't it? Needs to have one other feature. It's got the space bar. Right now with the space bar, you're able to go backwards, a little, sort of. But probably, I know there's some simple things like, oh, you hit this, you go faster. You pick this up, you get a shield. Like, I'm looking for some kind of mechanic. Wow, maybe we do need to rotate the camera. Just make them all damage you. I'll do that to the coin. Right now while I'm here. And then the trigger. The way it was kind of originally is that they were all going to be combined in a scene and it wouldn't just be one type after one type. And that's still supposed to happen. It would be that you get to see them all once in a, you get to see them all and then they start. I think I really need to take a few minutes to really think through the level options. It may not be, it's kind of hard to imagine what we can do because it's kind of unlimited. The way the engine all works, we just need to decide what we want it to do. It doesn't, I was about to add a bunch of toilets. The game should be fun. Power-ups don't necessarily make a game more fun, by the way. I mean, I'm not saying don't have them, but it should be fun without them. A limited thruster. Right. So I've been trying to, I don't know if you heard me, I said, can you tell me how the enemies work? How do you picture the enemies? Wait, these don't have rigid bodies? So maybe... No, not their backstory, dude. Are they just things in space, you mean? Like they don't do anything? How do you kill them? I don't know. They don't shoot anything. You don't have to do anything. How do you kill them exactly? Oh, you dive through them. These pink ones are supposed to be that by touching them, the way this was supposed to be was that they don't kill you, they help you. Maybe I will add, do a thing where they add points. The pink ones, the more you touch, the more points you get. Now it could be pretty useful knowing that you're going to your permanent death anyways. That's the wrong name. Update score. I should call it something else eventually. It's a float? Fuck. That doesn't matter. Ints can add to floats, no problem. I have it also that the pink ones, if you touch them... Wow. How do you get the player from here? So we might not be able to rotate that track. It might be too much work because the pivots weren't in the middle. Well, I mean, that's all a matter of just re-exporting the pieces, right? I mean, it's okay. We could try that camera trick that Cyber Hacker was talking about. We could do some crazy weird thing on a shader. Want to make it that every time you touch a pink thing, you get 1,000 more points. No one will know that right now, but and so they're actually helpful. These white boxes were supposed to be coins. And they've turned into this nothing. They spin. Wow, I never even hit one. It's so crazy how easy it is to go down the middle. Right now, do you remember in the intro, do you see how they're moving around? None of these are doing the moving trick right now. It's all kind of set up that we can play with type and how hard. I really do want to add a difficulty setting. Wow. Easiest game ever. These help you. It's hard to tell. Hit one. I hit one. I think they help you. And these ones right now, you just stop on them and hit them. That's not a bug, it's a feature. Look how fast I'm going. I won. Oh, I died. But I got 50,000. This game's awesome. Oh. Look at my score right here. Watch what happened. Oh, I didn't get any points? What happened? I think it's because these need a rigid body. No, they don't. So was they right? The asteroids don't need them either? I was a dumbass. Oh yeah, the triggers aren't moving, that's why. Almost like the game should be that you have to hit them. It's supposed to be like some you should touch and some you shouldn't, and then it's a game. Cause these were supposed to be points. Now they're enemies. What happened? Did I break the game? You're thinking that because the spawning from the middle, there's a hole there, but if we offset the spawn position here for fun, I'll just try that for fun. Right. What up, Graham? Welcome back. Yeah, that's probably the problem. Uh, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not too tricky. We don't really have the basics going, really, right? By the way, in my world, I'm not sure what you mean by the difference between stagger and move. Like, I'm not sure what they mean. Stagger means each one spawns slightly further from the center of the last one. That's what I meant. I think when I said the word move, we had like a. That's what I meant. It's fine. Yeah, we could try the staggering of the spawn. I don't. Those are the evil ones. Good luck. Damn, I thought we'd be closer to wrapping the game up, but it looks like it needs kind of a lot more. I don't mean to frustrate you, Mo. I bet looking on from your end, it looks like, God, just do a few things and it's freaking gonna be a freaking game. And then over here, I'm looking at, well, I don't think the code's really set up for the full thing. We're gonna try Bad Mai's new code. Really? He says we got a bug here that's a feature. Looking forward to that. Put it in track spawn, which is in. I'll just freaking try. Let's try the intro. Oh, are you doing the Unity tutorial, the Galaga thing or whatever? Yeah, that's fucking a little too fast. Can I slow it down? Well, maybe it's no. Let me hold on. Let me look at it again. It's a different. Let me just look at it again. It's borderline epileptic, and okay, it's like spinning faster and faster and faster. I see. Yeah, okay. And it might be that my lighting in this is so janky that, yeah, that maybe on yours it was better. Okay. Sorry, I jumped to. It's. Don't look at that too long. You'll hurt yourself. Good job. Can you believe how great this thing is going? I can't. The rotation, probably incrementing the value instead of, you already know everything. All right. Cool. Well, that's cool, Ma. I wasn't expecting that. I tell you. I've kind of lost track of when I'm supposed to be using fixed update too. That's for physics objects that. When am I supposed to use fixed update? It's for physics objects that I want to be every physics tick, right? I don't know. It's something to get a little more accuracy. Like I know it, but what's funny is I'm never using it ever, and I'm worried. Should I have been using fix update for any of the things that I did? Yes. Good idea. Are you here? Boom. There's your work from today. That's cool you pick white on that. I should bump the version number. Did you see your logo in there? Did you see your the logo or no? That's a freaking seizure. Oh, you know what? The explosion should move. It doesn't need to stop. We used your high res one at 7,000. Did 7,000 not gonna expect this from that voxel ship sheen to this. They're gonna, it's like, what? This looks a little more intense. Ah! Yeah, I chose the wrong filter. It's not as crazy as it was. This thing is not as... Remember how crazy it used to be in here? It's not crazy. Oh, I'm not even getting the points for the pink things. I don't know why that is. We should that was kind of weird, actually. No idea why it's not working. We'll fix it though. Oh no, no. Yesterday were even smaller. You mean the day before, the build before? No, it's because it's a lot of it's because they're not. Yeah, they're smaller and they're also not moving. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Here's the build. And it wants to see their awesome stuff. Should go out with some music. It's so good, but I want to go out with this glitchy thing. Woo! Thanks, gamejam. Yeah, this is for a game jam. This is the cutscene. But oh, there's the end of the track. And the end of the show. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Mojo, Bamai, Graham. Good idea. Who else was helping? I forgot. Some key persons were helping. Oh, he left. Hope to see